Right. We're gonna continue our game. I got my breakfast muffin. Okay, so let me pause this real quick. So here's the deal. So yesterday when I was streaming, I had something happen and I got really ticked off about it because I had already restarted once due to a bug. Uh, Apparently this was also a bug. So the deal that happened yesterday where you saw me deliver the trailer and it charged me $8,000 for the whole trailer where it was completely zero, like 100% damage to it. That was definitely a bug, and I don't know how it happened. I wish I could find a way to recreate that, but upon reloading the autosave, because I didn't do that yesterday because I was kind of irritated. Uh, Upon reloading that autosave, came in and trailer was fine, 100%. When I delivered it, zero damage to the truck, zero damage to the trailer, no fines for reckless driving or anything like that. So the fact that there was no damage to the truck and no damage to the trailer and no fines for any kind of reckless driving tells me 100% that was a bug because the trailer was 100%, the truck was 100%. So I don't know what happened there, but the good news is we continue. So I'm going to continue today on the space travels and doing the storyline. Uh, I had posted about some complaints and was giving my opinion, and there were some people that responded. And while they did heavily imply a lot of things were my fault, there were some good tips that they gave, and I'm going to give them to you. So, uh, first tip is if you just start this game, don't go with that middle difficulty. Go over to custom and adjust things to your liking. You'll have a much better overall experience. Otherwise, you're going to end up with items costing a lot more than you'll probably be able to afford. Fines being so excess that you probably won't be able to pay them, and all that good stuff. So, having said that, let's get into it. So, I just dropped that trailer, and trailer has already despawned, or that's the trailer over there. I can't remember right now. So I'm gonna do a systems check real quick. Gravity gen is going down again. Oxygen 65. We're all green back here. These puppies are expensive. Two. Let's see. It's still good. UCC could be replaced on the climate. I'll have to remember that. UCC probably needs to be replaced on the suit soon. UCC is more important to replace on the climate thing because it'll cause you death. So, okay, I think we're good. Carry on. I'm gonna go meet Red Eddie over in Purity. I am in Three Kings. Let's see, they've got a shop here. Negative 16. Oh, must have loaded the wrong save. Hang on a minute. So if I load the auto save, I think it is. Hang on a minute. So this is after I came through the gate. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted right here. So this is after I came through the gate. This is the citric acid that I was pulling. And if you look, I'll slow down. If you look on the computer, whole status, trailer status is fine. So I loaded the wrong save. That was the one where I was pissed off. Yeah, you can see everything's fine as long as I don't hit any debris. So when I delivered this, I got the achievement. I took a screenshot of it. I got the achievement. 10,000. It was $10,000 worth of cargo hauled, I think is what it was. I don't know. I'd have to recheck it. So like I said, on these, in this game, don't try to back in. It's a huge waste of time. Just get the load delivered. Drive in. This isn't ATS. As much as people are led to kind of think that, you're gonna be sorely mistaken if you read. See right here, look. So we got base contract payment 1,107, careful driving 250, early delivery 47, zero driving infractions. Trailer was 100%. So there you go, proof. And I'll rank up, confirm, and I'll let the autosave take over from there. There's my headset set too. Okay, so let me run through a systems check real quick. Shouldn't be much different than what I already had. But what is that? That battery was cooked. 33% on that UPC or UCC. 31% on that UCC. Battery's good. The other day I was saying those batteries. Oh, I thought that the 500 was their HP. I actually had mixed it up. No, the 500 on that battery. The ones that I was looking at was definitely 500. Anyway, bear with me. I don't mean to be a rattlekin to start off and talk about all that stuff, but I wanted to make sure you guys knew that I was able to continue this profile and that this is not a new start, and explain what had happened so you know if you play this game what to do. There's a chance that, especially if you come out of the gate, that whatever was wrong might be fixed. It's definitely a bug. Now look at that. Oh no, what in tarnation? I thought I was unhitched. Let me redo it, damn it. Third time's a charm, right? Unless I'm bugged and the trailer's not detaching. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. I think I screwed up last game. I rehitched. Ended up carrying the trailer off with me on that one. That's funny. We're out of here now. Trailer's off. I'll get it right. That was fun. Junk for the trunk. Yeah, I just want y'all to know, man. I give games that I play, I give them a chance. If I get ticked off at them, I'll go back to them. I'll look at videos on how to play it the right way. And I'll try to figure out what I can do better to see if it makes the game any different for me. And if it doesn't, then I just usually complain. But in this situation, they've done a lot of work for this game. So
this is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance.
While we're doing that, I'm just going to check our stream real quick and make sure everything's good.
You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
Get out of the way of the gate. Don't stop at these gates. Once you get security check, keep going. Somebody will come through that gate and plow into you. So, gotta go to Purity. This is an enjoyable game. Once you get used to ideas of certain things have to be checked on and replaced. I wouldn't say a lot, but they need to be basically micromanaged. You'll kind of get used to it. You'll kind of get the hang of it. You just need to kind of understand the game a little better, and then it'll play a little better for you. Give it a chance. It's actually a pretty good game. There's a lot of people that I think what it was they went into this with the idea that this is going to be ATS in space. It's not. You're flying a spaceship that looks like a truck, and you have basically the same types of bonus stuff available to you for bonus points as you level up. That's essentially it. There's not much more that's the same as ATS. And once you realize this and understand and get past all the kind of irritating bits that are kind of like, well, I'm kind of, I don't really want to have to change that, or this is expensive and I don't really want to have to buy that. Once you look at it as more of a challenge to just understand what's going on, understand the game a little bit more, you're a little bit more forgiving. And for those who don't know, the creators who make this game, it's a two-person team, and so all this was done with two people. They're still actively working on this game. It is full release, yes, but there's some things that obviously had to have a look at being done, and there's some things that they're still trying to implement, like HOTAS, which I'm pretty excited about. Just playing it with like this, it's okay, but I would like to be able to just like sit here and just do like this back and forth. That'd be pretty awesome. But no game is perfect. Every game's going to have its qualms. But once you get used to the mechanics of things and understand what you have to do to get from point A to point B, and get an idea of when to spend and when not to spend, and when to buy and when not to buy, it'll run a little bit smoother for you. I did see in a lot of reviews there were a lot of people that had to restart. Yeah, but I mean, to each their own. If you give it a chance, it's a good game, but you gotta be willing to give it a little bit more leeway.
Welcome to Purity. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe
Get all the way
trip.
to this drop here. I just want y'all to understand that one of the things that I did that a lot of people probably wouldn't do was I went into this blind. I didn't go read a bunch of stuff before I played the game. I played that demo, and I based my new experience off of the demo and checking to see what had changed and what was new. So I had a little bit different experience than I think other people who, if you go and you watch videos, watch streams like this, for example, that kind of telling you like what to look out for, you're gonna do all right. You're gonna do a lot better than what I did the first time, and you're not gonna have near the frustration that I see what's underneath.
Red Eddie calling for Lucky J. You around, Lucky? I'm meeting some friends in Spark City later. Want to join us for a little R&R? You don't? I guess it's hard to get clearance these days without EMP shielding. You see, the DIV won't let you travel those sectors without knowing your truck can handle it. Guess it's because your rig would be non-stop short circuits without functioning shock pods. Problem is, there's been a stock shortage around these parts for a while now. You're not gonna find any brand new box-fresh pods anytime soon. But if you don't mind secondhand, I might know someone who can help. Trucker going by the handle Moon Baby. You've no doubt met her on your travels. She spends more time scavenging the junk fields than she does hauling loads. So if anyone knows where to find some pods, it's her.
That's a name I actually want to hear because I know she's associated with a very important thing in the game that you have to unlock. It comes a lot later in the game, unfortunately, for us, but visit Moon Baby in the junk fields. After I visit Moon Baby in the junk fields, something others do. Alright, heading back to Arthur Morgan Tower. I was in the middle of saying something, I don't know what I was going to say, my brain just went blank. Focusing on too many things at once. After I visited her, I was going to do something. I'll probably remember it, but I was gonna play Green Hell tonight, but after seeing the last stream and loading in just to check it and finding out that it was just a bug, I wanted to continue because I put a lot of progress in yesterday. So. some point, I'd like to do a stream for Track to Yummy. I really liked Track to Yummy. I thought it was a pretty cool game. Very unique how they do the levels and stuff. Samurai fighting and whatnot. Or 8 sectors. This is a new sector. I'm gonna have to really watch my P's and Q's here. In fact, I already see something that I don't like. Kind of reminds me of, I want to say it was No Man's Sky. You have to go into an area and there's like these different attackers and stuff, and you got to blow up these different barrels and stuff. They're like floating. I can't remember what game that was. Memory's not so great today. And there's stuff everywhere. I'm guessing she probably has something to do with Kill Kurt.
Howdy, LJ. Red gave me a heads up you'd be heading this way. Said you're looking for some shock pods? Well, I'm pretty sure I saw some around these parts the other day. Now, let me see. Here, try these coordinates. Just be careful out there. Real easy to rupture your hull while exploring this neck of the galaxy.
So I'm taking it that I'm probably going to have to find it through salvage. Paint Town. Kill Kurt. Let me see how much money I have since I didn't have to get charged that. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Now I remember. So I said after. Where was that? I better get out of this debris field first. This stuff's just constantly moving. what I was going to do was review the manual. I'm going to completely review the manual, so nobody can say, "Oh, you didn't read the manual." No, I did. I read it yesterday, but I'll review it again, since apparently what I thought was that as you progress through the game, it would probably show you the stuff anyway, and you could use the manual to go back and look just in case you missed something, or just to refresh your memory. It's apparently not that way, so I'm trying to be real careful in here. What's going on? The gravity gen UCC must have just bit the dust. I'm not gonna deal with that shit right now. Yeah. So it's gonna be salvage points, so I get to look through some junk.
Bingo! I knew I'd seen shock pods around here somewhere. Go grab them and bring them back to your rig. Should slot nicely into their little spot on the lower deck. Once they're installed, your rig should have no trouble dealing with electrical storms.
Trying to slowly get in here. So I don't hit anything. I really wish we had thrusters for vectoring, but we don't. I'll roll it to the side so that I come out right where I need to be. That'll give me just a short distance to travel in my suit so I don't waste a bunch of energy. Yep, just as I thought. I think it's the UCC. Yeah. It's toast. I don't remember if I have any UCCs for that or not. I think I did. I think I stocked up on them. But I got it. Gravity gem. I think this is all used junk here. Put in container. It won't go. Well, that's okay. That one's empty. We'll put our used one in there. Actually, I might take this outside. I might go ahead and just grab this because that'll save me some trips. Now that that's changed out. Alright, where are these shock pods at? Is there another one in here? Oh, there's something. That won't fit in there. I'll have to come back out and get it.
And there you have it, darling. Your new shock pods have been installed. Well, they're mostly new. Maybe a little scuffed up. Those should protect against pesky electrical storms overloading your circuits. They'll pop once they've done their job, though, so be sure to replace them regular like.
This is GB from the...
My goodness. Were you reading the mail on us, GB?
Well, it's been a slow day here at the office. So, has Lucky got functioning shock pods and shielding now?
Sure does. I'll vouch for him.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. LJ, you've officially earned jump gate clearance to the mineral colonies.
Oh, cool. Got the clearance. Jump clearance has been granted for the following sectors: Hazeway, Spark City, New Aspen, Crossville, Purgatory, Meteor Ridge. Okay, cool.
Just be sure to keep an eye on your hold charge when passing through those sectors.
Where did that box go?
Anyway, I should get back to monitoring the airwaves. This is GB, over and out.
Well, now, ain't that swell? Guess you'll be heading to Spark City soon, then. Wish I could join y'all, but I've got a job I need to be getting on with. Be sure to say hi to Red for me, and don't let the party get too crazy, all right? Moon baby out.
Where'd that box go? Ah! And I couldn't even go back in the cab to talk to her because I was too busy out here trying to get whatever it was. Alright, well, whatever. Heading back. Coming in. Anyway, I'm going to review that manual. So, prepare to be a little bored for a second. You can read it with me. Head back to Tommy T's Bar, Steak, and Star Grill in Spark City. Head to Thomas. Doc and join the party. Oh, I got invited to the party. Fuck yeah, man. Alright, let's see. So, controlling your truck, and we already know all that, actually. But penalties, drop zones. I already reviewed all this, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Drive assist, docking, pitching, emergency brake. Actually, look at that. The emergency brake is designed to quickly bring your truck to a stop in the event of thruster failure or an extreme situation. Warning, this process expels cab air. Reduced velocity should only be used with less cruise control. Overworked thrusters, overheat, of course. The power output is reduced until they cool to normal operating temperatures. For quicker recovery, manual venting can be performed via the external thruster access panels. Frozen thrusters. Core thrusters will freeze if they are inactive for too long. If this happens, the power output will be limited until they reach normal operating temperature. Enabling the choke system for an effective thruster will decrease the recovery time at the expense of higher fuel usage. Fragile loads, as the name implies, just in time. As the name implies, perishable loads. Long distance, of course. This allows you to buy and sell more items at shops and stow heavier goods cargo planes. Multi-trailer jobs, transport multi-trailers for a job. Complete Delta Galaxy pays pretty well, despite improvements in stabilization tech. Synchronous. EVA, that's breathing. Using the CB, we know how to use the CB. Suit charger, monitor screens, I know all about that. Hull, fuel, obviously. Wait, I didn't check that one. Those components are fragile, sensitive to electrical storms. EMP should be able to take care of them and stow any replacements. I mean, offline. Circuit breakers, obviously. So you always shut off the breaker for whatever system it is you're replacing the UCC on, so you don't prevent, so you prevent whole everything kaput. Shock pods. Hull will gain electrical charge. Without shock pods, your hull will eventually overload, tripping truck systems and damaging electrical components. Shock pods absorb these overloads to prevent damage to electronic components and truck systems. Be careful though, when an overload pops a shock pod, it can no longer be used to protect your truck and will need replacing. Okay. Shock shielding. If functioning shock pod is installed, your truck's shock shielding can be activated. The system protects your truck from electrical overloads, which would otherwise cause damage to sensitive goods and other systems. It also helps dissipate charge gained from spending too much time with electrical storms. Remember to replace the shock pods if they pop to keep your shock shielding online. Cab weight, of course. Item damage. This is important, and I'm going to go ahead and show you guys because of what happened the first time. But keep note of what these words say in the text. So goods, some goods are banned and classified as contraband in certain sectors. The illicit goods are often valuable and fetch a higher price with traders, but being caught with them can result in a hefty fine. Don't get caught with those items. Check the galactic map to see which items are restricted in a sector and plan your route accordingly. Yeah, I need to do that just so I know. Shock sensitive goods. Some goods are sensitive to electrical charge. They are exposed to electrical storms or EMPs that will take damage and eventually become worthless or broken. The best way to prevent this is to keep your shock shielding well maintained and, where possible, you use an appropriate container to stow the goods. Some goods are sensitive to electrical charge. Spacesuit. Essential for extravehicular travelers, such as repairs, fueling, collecting salvage. Oxygen will deplete, energy will diminish. This suit will maintain a safe temperature in all but most extreme conditions. Hull repairs, obviously not hard to do. Collecting from time to time. Goods are spoiled or abandoned. These are considered fair game for any passing trucker to collect and do with as they wish. To claim salvage, simply grab your spacesuit, head outside. Oh, gate alignment. You got to get clearance from the DIV in order to have some gates work. Activating jump gates. I'm only going over this so people can't say, well, you didn't read the manual. Now, I did read it. I read it last time, but I'll read it again just to verify that it has been read. That's kind of an important one because when you're jumping gates, you don't think that time is passing, but it actually is, which is kind of ridiculous because you're moving at light speed. Not that much time would pass, but to account for this, your cab will automatically adjust the time during a jump. So pay attention to your clock when you jump to see how much time has actually passed. Just in mind when planning a journey or considering alternative routes. Sector roads. Roads act as safe routes through sectors. Heading off-road is sometimes a necessity. Be careful of debris. Job boards. Obviously, we know how to do this. Some traders avoid unwanted attention by disabling their location IDs. Keep an eye out for these if you need to offload any questionable goods picked up during your travels. So that is where you would sell those questionable goods that you get from salvage. Don't go through any gates if you can avoid that. Did I cover all that? Maintenance items can be found at the local auto express. Emergency credit. Yeah, this is important. So make sure you pay your bank debt or they'll repossess your truck. Security checkpoints. Security checkpoints are set up to catch drivers transporting illicit trade goods and are more frequent in security conscious sectors. You do not need to stop while being checked, but any restricted goods discovered in your cab will be confiscated and a fine issued relative to the severity of the infraction. It's funny, it says you do not need to stop when they literally get like right in front of your face. So if you move, they get you. Okay. Weigh stations occasionally call drivers in to check the cab weight against their certified limit. If you are flagged overload, you'll be required to surrender goods until the weight is deemed accessible. Gas stations, we know how to do this. Now, this is important though. Prices can differ from sector to sector and fluctuate over time. If you see a good deal, it might be worth the detour to fill her up. If you're playing on a harder difficulty, that is probably going to be very important because you're going to be saving a lot of money depending on how fast or how far you have to travel to get cheaper gas. So I thought I'd mention that. If you guys really want to pinch your pennies and make every dime count, pay attention to your gas prices. Driving through electrical storms or spending too much time in locations with high electrical charge will eventually overload your hull. Make sure you have some shock pods installed to prevent overloads from damaging electronic equipment. You should also keep in mind that any goods or trailer cargo sensitive to electrical charge could also suffer damage during electrical storms. Have to keep that in mind. Okay, there you go. So I have reviewed the entirety of the manual that is available to me currently. All the locked parts I can't look at, but nobody can say that I didn't read the manual. So there you go. Now that I mentioned the fuel cost, let's look at that. So you got junk fields, 159 Fahrenheit. Doesn't say any security there. Map warnings. This is important. So the sun is the solar storm. Electrical is the lightning bolt. Anomalies is like the little black hole looking thing. I do not see where you compare gas prices. Oh, here we go. You just click over them. It says price per gallon, $2.04, $2.22, $2.02, $1.71 in Tank Town. I wonder why it's called Tank Town. Fill that tank up. It's 220 in Spark City, 221 in New Aspen. And another thing, you can look at these as you go through the cities. You can look at, so the pluses are what is paid for these, and then energy, or that the negatives are obviously the uh, decrease in your value in the value of those goods in those sectors. So in our sector currently that we're currently in, junk fields, it says nothing. The Spark City, where we're going, pays good money for energy and electronics, general goods they don't care about, and chemicals they don't care about. So when you're trading, these are things to look at. You'll get more bang for your buck in these areas, depending on, oh, look at this. Crossvale pays big money for pharmaceuticals, textiles, electronics, and general goods. So I have to remember Crossvale. Purity does not allow alcohol, explosives, or narcotic. Let's see, what else do we got? No narcotic, no narcotic. I see. So only certain sectors allow certain things, and only certain sectors prohibit certain things. There's some things that you can actually have on you going through other sectors. Okay, that's enough of that. So there we go. We got our shock pods, and where's it want us to go? Spark City's the next place. Let me make sure I don't bump into this. I was hoping those other two locations where they might be. Oh yeah, right there. They are still there. I'm gonna go to those. There could be more loot. From what I had heard and read, places that have air filters, get those air filters while you can. If you have the ability to keep them in your cab, if you're not going to be overweight, grab those air filters while you can. Some people, I don't know if that was early game, they couldn't find air filters. They were only available in a couple places. If you find them, it's worth it. It's weird that there would be no scrap here, and those possible locations are still showing yet. I've already completed the shock pod mission. These possible locations don't even have anything for me. Alright, I guess we're going to Spark City. From what I had read too, they say that story missions don't give you XP. That was a big complaint from a lot of people. And story missions don't pay very much either, so I don't know how old those posts were, we'll see. Please don't hit me. Yep, gotta have shock pods going in here. Warns you right there, the signs. Electric. Imagine trying to fill your tank up with gas in an electrical city. That would be bad news. Trying to hurry up and travel down this highway so my shock pods in are out. When you're traveling these highways, I would advise you guys to stay low or above them, either or. I wouldn't get in there because if you do, you're probably going to end up hitting one of those rails. Since we don't have side thrusters, it's easy to do that. Alright, Bar and Star Grill, here we go. Tommy T's. Which gate do I go to?
This is Tommy T's Bar and Star Grill with a 1023 for the approaching rig. I'm guessing you're here for Red's party. Got the password? Good guess, but nope. Look, pal, I can't let you dock without a proper password. Then you have rules. Give us your best guess. Nope. Try again.
Chewy Blue Moon.
Still wrong. You got one more. Come on, Tommy. Give him a break, will ya? Just having a little fun, Eddie. Yeah, I know, but plenty of time for that once Lucky's docked. All right. Permissions granted. Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, they're gonna let me dock. I'm gonna lose my damn hat.
where your rig is parked. Now, I'm not saying it was you, but someone's got to clean it up before Tommy notices. I mean, I would, but I'm already at the gas station topping up for a long haul. You'll give it a good scrub, though, right?
Please tell me I don't need those cleaning supplies. I sold the cleaning supplies. Wait, what? You want me to undock? I guess I need to undock. See what I wrote. What? That's silly. Yeah. Screenshot that one. The ghosts are real. What the hell? Should have screenshot the ghost too. Didn't. Oh well. Oh.
Hey, looks like that cleaned up just fine. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to literally paint the town red. Oh, and, while you're out there, could you check on the broadcast antennas? Tommy said something is messing up the grav ball reception inside.
You know, in Space Engineers, when you have a truck, okay, well, it's got a home symbol on it. I was gonna say, when you have a truck, in Space Engineers or any kind of ship, they have an antenna on the top that you can see. Hey, this is where your ship is at. If it doesn't have an antenna, then you don't see it. You can lose sight of your vehicle real quick in this game around. I thought they were giving us infinite oxygen and energy for this mission. I guess not. Who the heck would put cones?
Got all the cones down? Don't know who could have done that. Anyway, only
Oh wait,
thing
I
left
can
to do
take
now
one.
is go talk to Rosso. He really took care of the whole
that
gang
cone.
last night. I'd visit him myself, but I need to head north and pick up my long haul. So, do me a solid and check up on him, will ya? Maybe see what he remembers about last night. Shoot, I'm running behind. I'll give you a shout next time I'm in town. This is Red Eddie, down a gun.
Watch this. This will really make you motion sick. Just gotta pretend I didn't just do that. I got me a cone. Die in the airlock. I'm dying in the airlock. Shit. What's going on? My UCC must have bit it. I better get back in that suit. Oh shit! Wait, what? I don't know what the hell's going on. That was close. It's warming up, but I'm still freezing to death in here. I got 1 bar of oxygen left. Hopefully it gets warm. Game sure likes to catch you off guard. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I had my suit on. Oh man, they refilled me. But that was still a big chunk of my money. Now I'm negative.
This is an automated banking alert. Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions on future purchases.
Why did that not work? Like, I turned my heater on, and I had it on max, and it didn't heat up. That didn't make any sense. Just leave it on medium. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna check all my systems real quick. Seems to be some issues. It fried my other UCC. I wonder if my shock gen went out. Why did it ruin my UCC? Oh, I see what I did wrong. You doofus. You grabbed the wrong UCC. That's why the climate didn't recover. I grabbed a broken UCC. I couldn't tell it was broken. Crap. That's why you sell that junk. Lesson learned. This one's pretty much toast. Wait, did that come back online? Good now. Hopefully nothing else burns out because I'm out of UCCs. Don't think I have any more. This crap up, throw it down there. Got a cone, man. Got a cone. Got one UCC left. The rest of these are all fried. Fried junk. None of these look like they're so good. That's slowly deteriorating. That one's done. That's it for that. These are both trash. I really love though how it kind of, what is going on? What is it now? That's bad. That's really bad. That's basically gonna game break me because I only have, this is it. So if I put this back in and this goes kaput while I'm trying to get more money, I'm toast. This is not gonna work. I need to get out of here quickly. Go get a job. Right. External power connected, yeah. think it's still blocking me out. I don't even think I can get another job done. Yep, I'm blocking now. How do you figure? Yeah, I'm gonna load the last autosave. Something is going on. Yes, load the last autosave. I gotta redo the party, the spray. That's alright. I'm gonna take another screenshot of the ghost. And now I know what happened with the UCC, so I should be able to replace that UCC. I think it's awfully strange, though. It's kind of coincidental how I opened that container and there was an air filter in there that was still kind of good, and all of a sudden the air filter takes a shit. Like that. I think that was a bit pre-programmed. Like if player mouses over air filter, make other air filter drop out.
Tommy T's Bar and Star Grill with the 1023 for the approaching rig. I'm guessing you're here for Red's party. Got the password? Well, look, pal, I can't let you talk without a proper password. Then you rules. Give it your best guess. Come on, you can do better than that. Have another go. Still wrong. You got one more. Come on, Tommy. Give him a break, will ya? I was just having a little fun, Eddie. Yeah, I know, but plenty of time for that once Lucky's docked. All right. Permissions granted. Welcome to the party, pal.
Okay, now before I dock, before all that goes haywire, okay, so it was at 4%, so it was fixing to go out on me anyway. Regulator. Takes care of that. That back on. That filter being bad, I don't know if that was dependent on the time or what. Let me check it real quick. That was 76%. So that, whenever they rescued, or what, that was actually 38%. That's not good. Yeah, I'm living on borrowed time because of that. Okay. Do this mission real quick. Close. Yeah, that would burn. It's gonna hit.
Hey, LJ? You awake? How you feeling?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, we've all learned that lesson the hard way over the years. In any case, last night was definitely a blast. But you, my friend, were a handful. In fact, I noticed some graffiti near where your rig is parked. Now, I'm not saying it was you, but someone's got to clean it up before Tommy notices. I mean, I would, but I'm already at the gas station topping up for a long haul. You'll give it a good scrub, though, right?
These rhetorical questions seem to be... Oh yeah, I gotta undock for that. They'll often ask questions and you think you gotta answer them, and then you get on the CB and it's like there's no option to answer them. Unhitch from them. Show right here. I got a screenshot of the other one last time. I'm gonna screenshot Mr. Spooky. Spooky Ghost. What's that last one?
Hey, looks like that cleaned up just fine. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to literally paint the town red. Oh, and, while you're out there, could you check on the broadcast antennas? Tommy said something is messing up the grab ball reception inside.
I'm definitely taking back a cone. They can stop me.
Got all the cones down? Don't know who could have done that. Anyway, only thing left to do now is go talk to Rosso. He really took care of the whole gang last night. I'd visit him myself, but I need to head north and pick up my long haul. So, do me a solid and check up on him, will ya? Maybe see what he remembers about last night. Shoot, I'm running behind. I'll give you a shout next time I'm in town. This is Red Eddie, down a gun.
Oh, no, I need my cone. Can't let go. Get back up. Don't drop the cone. Don't drop it. Keeping the cone. Here stands mighty cone. I'll just keep that suit nice and charged up, just in case shenanigans happen. I'll go ahead and replace that UCC. And I need to get over to a trader and grab me an air filter as quick as possible. I don't even know if I can afford one. How is this one 66? Whatever. Get in the junk box. Get in there. That won't let me. Alright, I guess I'll put this one over here. I got my cone. Alright, let's go. Where is nearest shop? Is there one here? Should be. It's a big town, right? Big city. There is a shop somewhere over there. Gas station too. Visit Rosso. I bet you the market's in Spark City. I'm gonna go over there before I go visit Rosso. I don't expect them to give me anything I need. Yeah, there's the shop right there. And I really hope I can afford some air filters, or I'm gonna be in big trouble. You're gonna let me dock? I think I just got hit with lightning. I don't know if that popped my shock pod or not, but I definitely just took a direct hit. What do you know? He's got the one air filter that I need. And it's too much money. How much is this cone sell? Hey, it was worth getting the cone. 170. Alright, we'll take it. How much is that going to give us after we're done here? Let's see, what's in these? Can I sell anything? Definitely don't sell your batteries. That would be bad. I could sell that. I can't really see if that's broken or not. I think that one's broken. HP 0. I probably don't get any money for that. That's a good UCC. That one's trash. I might hang on to this old air filter. There's still a little bit of life left in it. Trade that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Let's see what that gives us. Right. I think it gave us just. We're still $100 short. No. Wait, what is that? No. 2,600. Man. I'm gonna have to sell my gas. I don't want to do that because this stuff's not easy to find. But that or die. And hopefully my shock pod didn't pop. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in big trouble. This one's still good. So micro stabilizer. What is that? 6,480 for propane. 645 for the red ones. How much do you get for selling these rubber containers? Not bad. 430. Probably could have sold an empty container instead of my fuel. But that give me just enough. I got just enough to get that air filter that I need to survive from the trade. That one's a 61, so it's going to be needing to replace soon. This one's at 9%. Go ahead and take that out. Oh, I think I just made a mistake. Maybe not. Son of a bitch. That's bad. That's really bad. They're both blown. I just took another hit. This game does not want you to succeed. I need to get the hell out of here. I think it's a little ridiculous that they hit you with a lightning bolt when you're trying to dock.
Hey, LJ, you feeling better? Stuff got pretty crazy last night.
Oh.
Red Eddie giving you the runaround, huh? That's just like him, especially before he leaves town on a long haul. You know he was the one who got drunk and decided to step outside, right? Didn't think he meant a literal spacewalk, but thankfully we got him in before he hurt himself. Anyway, no harm, no foul. Oh, and don't worry about the tab. I'll send Red the invoice. I gotta get back to work. See you around, LJ.
Hey, Lucky. Sorry, I was kind of leaning on the mailbox while you were talking to Rosso. He's right, though. Red always does this. Whenever there's trouble, his solution is always getting the hell out of town on the long haul. Still, thanks for cleaning up after him. I appreciate it.
Okay. I didn't even need to pull in here. I don't know what that last shock of lightning was, but I'm thinking it took out my last pod and everything's gonna start getting damaged now. I need to get the hell out of here. That's not supposed to be there. We're not supposed to have big chunks of debris on the highway. What is that? I mean, I need to go to junk fields. Is it? Or is it? I don't have a destination right now, actually. Three Kings. Tank Town. Oh, I'm not hitting the job city. The job's in Spark City, no way. I'll go to New Aspen first or something. Where was it? New Aspen's that way. Long ways back. Shit, I'm almost out of gas, too. I don't even have money to get gas, and I sold my gas can. What else is going? I don't even know. Yeah, it's kind of bogus that I pulled into the station because I knew I needed an air filter. And so because it knows I need an air filter, it just shocks the shit out of my truck. So my shock pods aren't any good. I better not get over that way. Go around. This game tries to really pretty hard sometimes. I don't know what I can afford, but I'm gonna put some fuel in this thing. I bet it's only like 50 bucks. Probably not going to give me any fuel because I don't have any money. Let me see. Okay. I've got $50. This is going to put me in debt, but I'd rather have the fuel. than running out of gas.
This is an automated banking alert. Your account is currently utilizing an agreed credit limit free of charge. Please take a moment to review your finances and ensure you stay within the approved limit.
No. How about no? It'd be great if I could find a salvage place. That would be a hell of a find right now. I'm in debt. I don't know if it'll let you actually buy when you're in debt. But it let me go over because I had money. If I would have stopped, it would probably would have said, no, you can't buy this. It basically just gave me like $1,200 that I didn't have. I'm gonna go try to get a job in New Aspen and get the hell out of this debt that I'm in. New sector. Hopefully they have better paying jobs here, because it's further into zones that I otherwise wouldn't have been able to get into. And it's more shocky shit. Great. Great. Yep. All three of them are fried. And those are not cheap. I bet you the job place is over at the Blue Rest. Blue Right. Keep an eye out for salvage points. I'm hoping that the jobs in this area pay more. If they don't, I'm just probably going to leave and go back to the start area. Surely there's got to be a job there. Close. Definitely not aligned. But the mag lock's there. I'll take it. Oh. So I'll take the nearest job that pays the best. Climate stabilizers to where? Junk fields. And junk fields didn't have the shock shit, so I'll take it. Actually, hang on 1 second. Yeah, so I'll do this one because it's right here in New Aspen. Jumps to. That's actually risky. Dependency loop, Spark City. This one pays 1,000. I'll just go to junk fields because I'm trying to get the hell out of here anyway. Clearly, they don't pay more, so the jobs pay around the same prices. Cargo's over there. I changed that air. Check. Gotta check that air filter. 30%. 99%. So that was the new one that I got. That sucks. This is not good. 5%. That one's at 30%. I don't have any more money to buy anymore. I'm gonna hope for the best. Try to hurry up and do this job before that air filter runs out. I'm highly doubtful. And if it runs out while I've got this trailer attached, I'm going to be in big trouble. That'll put me in major debt.
This is the 1017 for Lucky J. Sounds like you finally got clearance for the mineral colonies. If that's true, swing by Atlas Prime sometime. I'll be over at Palmview working on a business deal that might interest you.
don't hear a hull breach, but a ding in my trailer. Aw, dude, don't tell me that junction's right in the middle of that storm. Sure is. I'm hauling absolute ass right now. This is gonna be interesting. All that shock shit's over with, right? And I just gotta get this thing dropped off. And that ought to get me a little bit out of debt. Gravity gen's fixing to take a shit on me. Hey, we're here. We got fined this time. One thing, before I do that, I'm gonna see, I got one skill point. Long distance jobs, cargo clearance. I'm gonna do that. Instead of going straight over to Emerald Junction, I'm gonna see if I can find another job area. Or a shop to buy an air filter, because this thing's gonna take a shit here in a second. I'm gonna be in trouble. A body shop. Smith and Star Wars. Let's go look over there and see what they got. Boards anywhere? Nope. I guess I'm gonna go hit Emerald Junction then. Body shop over there. Ouch. At least I didn't get a whole breach for it. Going straight over to Arthur Tower and getting another job. Got lucky with finding a salvage by Goodman Tower. Let me see. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another one. Need gas or whatnot. Car brake supplies. Where's the gas at? Where's the job board? Man, this sure making an absolute pain in the ass to find another job. There are no job boards here? There are somewhere. Not here. Tiger Rock Station. Job board. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. This one pays really good. 4,500, but how far is that? 4 jumps. My air filters ain't gonna last that long. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. What's that one? Had to be super close for that one. It'll be amazing if I actually make this before my air filter dies. I don't think so, though. Didn't hear the beep that time because it's oh, this is gonna be joyous. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. shit. No hull breach. It definitely did some damage. I hit that one going almost full speed, probably. Glad that one's over. Jeez. I gotta get around this rocky shit. Crossville. Yeah. Jeez, dude. This truck is about at it. Hull breach. Okay, I gotta stop. Yeah, the hull's looking a little worse for the wear. I don't have the money to repair either. I'll probably break even if I finish this. I don't even want to know what my truck status currently is. I just want to pedal to the metal and get out of here. Get this shit delivered.
Automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
This is my last jump. Let's hope it's not my last in this game. Drop. Uh, 1.8 miles around all this stuff. I guess it's better than flying through frickin' asteroids. This little highway. Get paid and get to that shop and get some air filters. $600 in cash. Fees. Yes! Finally! We're back to positive. Now I gotta go get some air filters. Does this have a shop? It does have a shop somewhere in here. Gas is half the tank. What's their gas fee right for here? $2.21 per gallon. For right now, I want to go get those air filters. Where the hell? Ah. Probably a Vanny outpost. That's what I'm guessing. A shop and a job board. Great. Just gotta get there without getting hit. Hopefully this guy's got air filters. I'm sunk. He's got one. Wait, whoa, hold up. What? 3,375 for an air filter? That's gonna take almost all my money. I don't know if I want to do that, but I think if I don't, I'm gonna end up regretting not doing it. So I better take it. And that's why. That one's good for a while. Yep. Sometimes you gotta make decisions that are gonna cost you more, but in the long run, it's a lot cheaper to stay alive. Okay, those are the shock pods. They're still trash. We need to change the gravity gen. Dude's probably gonna be good for a minute. What do I have for that? I think it might stay on if I just quickly swap the battery. UCC's torched. If I can afford it, I'm gonna buy some more UCCs while I'm here. This thing's probably not gonna be any good for a minute. Shock shielding, obviously, the one thing is, I don't want to turn off the gravity gen and then have all this shit floating away, but probably need to do it. This battery's still kind of good. I'm gonna keep that. We got two good batteries to change out for the cores. I can sell those filters. That'll give me some money back. This is 35. Nothing even in that. This has an older filter. Wow, even a shit, it's still worth 335. This with HP 30, I might actually hold on to this because the other one, no, the other one was good, wasn't it? Let's sell those two. Sell this old UCC. There's nothing in those. Okay. And then buy these two UCCs. They should still be good. Jeez. Wait, what? Oh no. 135, 135. So I'll buy these two. Shock pods are cheaper here than they were there. They're only 1800 here. Alright, let's confirm that trade. These two UCCs and then alright. Check our cores. Those are going to be good for a minute. Oxygen's a little bit low. Like a lot low, actually, because it drops at 24%. What's going on with that? Guess I'll wait till that drops. Swap out the battery and the UCC using my suit. That'll save us a little bit of money. I'll check the hull. Yeah, hull integrity is low. It's very low. But what are you gonna do? Can't afford all this. Money is 3,000. I have just enough probably to fix my truck right now. I'm gonna make that decision to go ahead and fix the truck. Can't make money if I don't have a truck. Oh, that's where they want me to go to be borrow. I don't care about all that right now. Make that money. Now, where was the... They don't have automotive services here. Dependency loop. Section of crossrail. S10. Hazeway, Emerald. I'll take a job to Atlas. That way I don't have to worry about going through shock pods and all kinds of other debris fields and shit. Trying to get back to Atlas. Hopefully there's a job that takes us that way. easy to mess up on the backs when you're using a thumbstick. See if I can find me a job that takes me to Atlas. Emerald Junction, that'll work. Onyx is by Atlas. 1700. 15 minutes, 5 hours. Dependable delivery. 0 jumps, estimated time. What? Dependency loop to dependency loop. Where the hell am I then? Let's take it. Oh no, come on, man. You really gotta do me like that. Alright. Should take the one to Emerald. I don't have to jump for this one. Okay, so it is here. And then all I gotta do is just deliver it in this general area. So that's a cheap and easy 1,000. Not too much fuel required, which I need to get that again soon too. Actually, you know what? I'm right here, I might as well. May as well. I'm gonna have to buy it again. Gonna have to buy it anyway. I don't know how you get ahead in this game. I really don't. Like, most jobs only pay 1,000 or 2,000, and everything costs 3,000. Unless you run all local delivery, you might actually start using that as a strategy. It's 2 miles over that way. This might be an easy 1,000. And the job boards is right there. Go get another one. Watch out, these a-hole AI. Yeah, to me it's easier to drive in the cab, but in some instances it's easier to get on the outside when you're trying to turn. It can be pretty exact. Yeah, we're not aligned anymore. You accidentally hit the wrong trigger and you're done. It just slams against the... Okay, ceramic plates. 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. So nothing under 5 hours now. So you got dependency loop. This one's 1800 to Medusa 6. Distance is 19.9. 3 jumps, 3 jumps, 2 jumps, 3 jumps. So you get the 2 jumps for 1700, or you can do the ones where they got the skill point. So it should pay a little bit more. But I think at 1902. 6 hours, 5 hours, 45 minutes. So it's either one of these two or this one here, which is a little further away. Onyx is by Liberty, so we're a little bit past Liberty. Expected by 16, 15, 17, 16. I can either do this one or that one. This one pays the most. I'm just going to jump on it and go. Actually, hang on a second. Where was that to? Medusa 6. That's nearby where I need to go anyway, so I'll just take that. In progress. Too much of an angle. I was close. I'm gonna check my stream here in just a second. Make sure it didn't cut me off. Good to go. Okay. Head to Medusa's. Security. Let me check. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go. Ugh. Why can't I just go to Emerald directly? Because of the jump, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people, when they're playing this game, they like to drive from the third person. But, in my opinion, you can't see the debris very well. So it's kind of dangerous, in my opinion, to drive from third. Look at that, that's a cool screenshot. Tab. Look at that. So at some point, I've got to find a body shop. I think I'm going to go to the one at Atlas. If I take another hit, it's probably going to be bad. I'm not sure if that highway leads up to Purity or not. I haven't come across any more salvage points in a while. It's the shock pods. The shock pods, they showed me where that was at. So in this game, if you want to turn, you want to avoid something, you turn and then you full speed ahead in the direction you turn to vector, because they don't have side slip thrusters, which is really weird. Like one of the only space games that doesn't have. Please don't hit my truck. Saved the game. Atlas. What's that? Let me see what it is. I'm trying to put that truck right in front of me. You have to kind of laugh at all the highways and vehicles that are about. They're all either police or they're trucks. There are no individual police vehicles. Everything's either a truck or a cop. Yeah, I don't know how I made it through that meteor field. I'm still thinking about that last asteroid field or whatever. They were all spinning around, and I was like, dude, this is the end. Watch these little things. They say that I'm recklessly driving. Medusa 6. I'll have to come back through and go to the auto body place. Turn on driver assist. I meant to turn on cruise control. Cruise control's offline. I just haven't seen a single time in this game so far that you were able to use cruise control. This would have been a good time probably. Just it's offline for some reason. Otis will be nice because you can just basically set and forget your throttle. Right now I'm having to basically hold my finger the whole time on the trigger. Here we come, Medusa 6. What just happened? What's going on? Wow. a little out of control. Hull breach, yeah, but man, I can't purge any more oxygen. I'm in trouble. Try to stop. Are we done drifting? Are we still? Can't go out there and fix that hull breach till they'll stop the rotation. We are spiraling. I don't know what happened. Debris must have hit the truck or something. I basically don't have much control over the truck right now. I've hit the emergency brake twice. Yeah, she's just out of control. I'm about to purge. This is not good. I got big problems. Man, I got big problems. I've even got bigger problems. Now I'm drifting away from the truck. I can't get back. RCS is not letting me. I'm not moving toward the truck. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is really bad. It's drifting away. I can't get back. I'm going as fast as I can toward the truck and it's just drifting away from me. I'm going as fast as I possibly can toward the truck right now. I may have to load the save because this is not going to work. It's just going further and further away. I don't know what happened. It just freaked out, dude. Thrusters are not going to correct that. I don't know. I'm going to run out of suit power trying to chase my truck. I don't think I'm going to catch it. And I purged all the oxygen in order to use the e-brake and it still didn't stop. Twice, actually, or 3 times I hit the e-brake and it didn't work. 0.3 miles away already and I can't catch it. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, it's getting further and further away. That thing's gone. Runaway truck. I think the trailer's probably no good too, so I'll keep trying to catch it just so I can play it to the bone, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's going further away now. Already moved another 0.2. She gone. And because of space, it just continues to accelerate in the same direction. Yep, 06. Okay. That sucked. That sucked. I'm glad it autosaved when you come out of the gate. I try. I usually try to play games, or anything for that matter, play the ball where it lies. So if it happens, I try to fix it as much as possible if I can fix it. That's how I play games. If things go really wrong, I don't, oh no, I'm going to reload. I try to fix them. If I can't fix them, like a runaway truck where I have no access to a station, I can't make anything, reload the save. I must have hit that. Maybe that's what I hit. Because it was right around this area that it happened. I don't actually know. I thought it was further up, but maybe not. No, it wasn't that. That's too far away. I don't know what the hell I hit. I hit it. I hit it hard. Must have been big. Something really big. I'll have to go back and stream on that one and see what the hell actually happened. Let me see. Where are we? We are 3:08 into the stream. That was pretty funny. Interesting. Didn't know that could happen. Thought I had it stopped because it was still just barely spinning, but I guess the rate that it was spinning was a lot faster than what I realized. 'Cause instantly I got ripped away from the truck. Pretty cool. Leave it to games to do that kind of stuff to you. Right as you're about to make it to somewhere and you're like, oh, I'm almost done. That's the kind of luck I've got. That's what happens. wouldn't have made that money. I would have been short one truck. Oh man. The saves saved my ass. Okay. Go meet Borrow and Atlas Prime. Yeah, that was the next one. I'm gonna see if the job market has one to go to Atlas Prime. If not, then I'll just leave. Trying to keep my eye out, see if I can find any salvage places, but so far I have not found any since I got the shock pods. Where's the job board? Alright, jobs to Atlas. Security, Edinburgh. There's one. Right there. Man, all my batteries are getting really low. Oxygen's at 29, so I'm going to have to change that soon. Once I get into Atlas, I'll fix my truck. I'm gonna take this highway. If I can ever get ahead, I'll buy some more upgrades for my truck, but right now I'm struggling. Kind of grindy. Complete a freight job without switching to a third-person camera. Go over to Diego's now. Maybe I unlocked the paint. We'll see. What was it? Paint jobs? Unlock. I unlocked this one. It's just like basically a streamline paint. I don't know that I want to do that. I kind of liked this paint. I thought it was pretty cool, but I wanted something different too. Oh, I unlocked the blue one. That's nice. I like that one. What else did I unlock? Oh, hello, Dolly. The flame one unlocked. I might have to change the paint. That looks pretty sweet. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if I want to change any of that or not. Colors, paint type. Actually, yeah, let's look at the paint type. That's what I was running industrial before. This one's naturally gloss. Can't change anything but the fastest color. That's pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Check out the truck, man. Hell yeah. Is that a skull on there? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Alright. Truck yeah, man. Shoot. That's awesome, dude. Look at that. It's got the Optimus Prime colors going on. I like that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go meet old Baggy Pants. What was his name? Yeah. I don't know if I need fuel right now. Probably ought to. I better go ahead and pull in and get some fuel because I don't know. They may have us doing some other shit right now. Man, look at this paint job. Ooh. That's nice to look at. I like that. A lot better than the one that I had. Well deserved, I would have done a lot to get this far. Hell yeah. Doing it this way, it won't cost me so much. Just refill early. Go see what he's doing. I've heard some things about borrowing. If I remember right, it was not good. He has you do a lot of stuff that they don't give you any reimbursement for fuel or anything like that. But it's part of the story, and that's what I want to play. So that's where we're heading.
Hollering for Lucky J. Got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here you can't refuse. Knew you'd be keen. So, I managed to score a bucket load of powdered algae on the cheap. You know, the stuff that grows on stumps and rocks and things. Don't worry about that part yet. Point is, I have a plan that will make us rich. Look, here's the coordinates for the trailer. Head on over, a bit.
This would not be shenanigans hauling. I don't feel like hauling shenanigans right now.
Looks like you're nearly there. Now I know you ain't got all your fancy schmancy certifications from the DIV, but I won't tell if you don't.
What?
All you gotta know about multi-trailers is they can be a little tricky to haul. It's only algae anyway, so don't matter if the trailers get a little knocked around.
Mm-hmm. I feel like he's trying to get me in trouble. Wait, where the hell is the trailer? Hold up. Hard to see. That green light's not glowing.
Haulaged up? Great stuff.
Oh shit, there's
Now,
three of them.
the drop zone for this is way out in Crossvale. Bit of a trek, but I'm sure you'll manage. Blimey, is that really the time? Got a dash, but I'll be sure to check in soon. Barrow, clearing out.
What? Green for green? Something tells me I'm not allowed to go through the jump gates with this. Why does it want me to go that way when I could go from Atlas Prime to Purity? Instead. Oh, the security. Okay, I see why. Let's see. Huh? They got security on that one too. Why does he want me to go this way? Crossvale. Well, there's no way around it. So I'm just gonna go. Man, these fuckers are heavy. Ah. Ah. I can barely get moving. This will be interesting. This is a heavy haul. I can barely turn this thing. Sure, why not? That's some cool screenshots. I didn't think about it. I should have saved before I took that job. Taking everything this truck has to pull it. Question going through here. They want me to go through there though. Security checkpoint. I'm gonna find out real quick if I'm allowed to have this. That express toll is gonna eat me up. That's a lot of money. $350 for each one. There's Arthur Tower. area's getting busy. And breeze, forks, and everything. Hopefully this job pays a lot. They're having to go pretty far. All things considered, especially with security and stuff. Oh no, the shock pods I don't have anymore. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh no, not this fucking place again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try to keep it between the navigational beacons.
Oh, got your hands full. Well, guess I'll just chit-chat to myself to fill the void then. So, the algae plan, since I bet you're just dying to know. You know how lobster used to be just for the common man? Then they started canning it and all that so it was rarer, and then all the fancy folk wanted it. Well,
yeah, we're not going
powdered algae is the next lobster, understand?
We're gonna have to go around.
People can cook it however they like. Incredible versatile stuff, algae. And we, you and I, are cashing in on the ground floor. We'll be market leaders with a mighty algae empire. It'll be our
She said
space
algae
lobster,
next.
mate. You and me, making all the green. See? You understand it. Sour candy couldn't make heads nor tail of it when I tried to loop her in. Didn't even know what lobster was.
I'm just gassing it a little at a time so I can get through here. Hopefully don't hit anything. Look at that big bastard. Man. Well, dodged having to have shock pods on that one. Things are getting pretty low. The oxygen's getting really low. Fixing to have to change that. You can only get to about 20 before it starts giving you trouble.
Sour candy reaching for a grab yeah. You talked him into one of your algae runs, didn't you?
Oh, quit saying that like it's a bad thing. We're gonna get rich from this, we all.
Guess algae is at least more creative than your last few schemes. What was that last one again? Talking bananas from Purity all the way out to Zeta?
They sell for a lot more in Zeta.
You couldn't get them there before they went real bad, Barrow. I think it'd be more fun to just find space lobster
You told me
instead
it
of
was
hauling
space
algae.
lobster.
And you think I'm ridiculous?
Yeah. Yeah. I know a man's got a dream, but you dream too much, Barrow.
No such thing if you ask me.
Huh. Well, I'll leave you two tricksters to it then. 3s and 8s, folks.
Don't worry about her. We've got this in the bag. I'll give you another shout when you're close to the drop zone.
Destination's just after Crosswell. Here in a minute, I'm gonna have to stop though, because the oxygen's gonna put. I try to see if I can make it to destination first. Too many debris. They're gonna have me go right through that shock area. I ain't gonna do it. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Actually, let me check the battery. Still good for a minute. Climate gen's back online. Blower's on max. Come on, go back up, go back up. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want it cool. I want it moderate. Okay. That takes care of that. Oxygen. Suit. That was close. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just change out all this stuff real quick. Gravity gen. I don't want all this stuff floating around in my face, so. this old one, throw it in here. Just change that UCC. We might have a problem. We got one UCC left. I'll let that burn out because that's for the oxygen. Unless I changed the oxygen UCC recently, actually. It's just the battery. Battery's fine. That's been changed. That UCC's about to go. I'll just use my last UCC on that then. Put there, that'll give us a little bit of money. It's not zero, so that'll be worth something. And then what's the battery on that? Where'd that battery go? $35 on that battery. Those are my cores. Okay, I'll just use the 35 cell. I'll buy another battery here soon. Close that. Probably need to turn that down on now. And let's go ahead and change our cores out. First time I've seen that happen. Good to go. Did I unmag? Let's see. Whew. I knew something was coming. The game tries to catch you with your pants down. You're not expecting it to like to sneak up on you with something crazy. I think if you don't play this mode, if you just play like the driving mode, it would probably be kind of boring. So you're gonna just drive instead of working on your ship, taking care of yourself. I definitely need to buy some more UCCs. Need another battery because that mag's gonna burn eventually. Loot battery probably. Another UCC for that. Oxygen's still low. How? Oh, the filters. Oh shit. I bet you the filters went bad again. Could be the UCC though. When I get there. I hope the filters aren't the case, because those should have lasted a lot longer, especially for the minimally pace one.
Welcome to Crossville.
This could be
This is
bad.
an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
So they're just checking for contraband, so I don't have to worry about what I'm hauling, I guess. I didn't see all these little dashboard lights. It doesn't tell you what all that stuff is in the manual either. Here in a minute, I'm gonna have to get up and get me a nuke on my coffee.
Welcome to my little corner of Crossvale. Saved a nice little spot for you just up ahead. Now, you'll find these multi-trailers are awkward things to park, but you can avoid a tangle if you get a bit of distance to line things up. That should go in, I think. Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn around. Maybe. I might actually be able to get them straight and then... Nah, that's not gonna... I just gotta turn around. That'd be good. Thought I had them the first time, I guess I didn't.
Nothing yet. Let's see. We got it. $1,500 for all that? Wow.
Marvelous stuff. Thanks for bringing the last of these trailers across. When you're ready for the next step in my masterful plan, swing by the junk fields. Promise, this will all be worth your while in the long run. Barrow signing off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy a trader. I gotta get some more UCCs. This battery's about had it, unlike gravity. Maglock is really starting to get low. I'm more concerned with this. Why am I losing so much power? Oh no. Damn it. Where was that? Oh. Do they even have a shop here? Says they do, somewhere around here. Is it maybe over there? Oh, I bet you it's in that damn shock pod shit. I'm not going in there. Prices are probably better on air filters back toward prime anyway. Just find a job and get the hell out of here. I bet you the job board's over there too. All that shock crap. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. New Aspen take me? Hayes Way, Emerald Junction.
Welcome to New Aspen. This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
I don't know what's going on. I think I just got hit. Yeah, we're not playing that game. Not playing that. Did it save after that? Where the hell am I? Meet Borrow in the junk fields. Okay, so I'm good. I'm alright. Facing the wrong way though. I want to go through Hayes Way, not junk fields. But if I go to Spark City, I might get lucky on the other side. Junk fields is pretty far though. Maybe I ought to just go to Hayes Way. Where did it say I was meeting him? Junk fields. You gotta meet him in junk fields. So never mind that. I have to go back that way. Damn it. For a second, I thought I was blacking out. Oxygen does get pretty low though in those filters. Do they have? Bet you they have a trader down here. I'll get some more filters. I think I am blacking out. Yep. Oxygen's falling. There's the job board. There's the store. Okay. We're gonna have to do something very quickly. They better have air filters, or I'm in trouble. They've got shock pods, but those are... Okay, I can do this. Yeah. Nope. No, 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 no. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Get up. Where was it? It was this one, wasn't it? Literally just replaced this one, like... Ridiculous. What is it making that noise? Yes, I need another battery. Gotta back up. I need more UCCs too. That was priority. Okay, UCCs. And they've got one battery. That sucks. Sell this crap. What's in this one? Sell that for sure. I might save these. I don't know. Might save these. Hold on to them just in case. That might buy me just enough power to get by on. Don't need that UCC. Confirm the trade. Actually, hell yeah. Better safe than sorry. My UCC. Change that UCC on oxygen. Where'd that other UCC go? It says 83%. That says 72. What? Oh, I need it on the climate control, not the oxygen. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Why the hell are they all 76 and 72 now? Seriously? What the hell? I guess because maybe I dropped them on the ground, but I barely put them down. Learn as you go. I mean, have a battery for that. Shit. That'll buy me some good time on the climate control. Battery's good on that. Those are absolute necessities. Back into the suit. Okay, now they're looking brand new. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Not even sure. Turn back on the climate control before I die. Battery's kaput on the what? Oh, I see what's going on. So these actually have contact. This battery's toast. Glad I held on to those little batteries. That should take care of everything for now. Again. Gravity gen's low, suit's low, obviously, but one little thing. Okay, so the suit's UCC is kaput. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, they break as soon as you drop them on the ground. Well, what the hell are you supposed to do then to swap them? Guess I'll just hold on to that. Alright. Suit. We're in Spark City again. Glad I took care of whatever I needed to take care of buy-wise, because here you can't even... What's that? Jeez, that's close. Here you can't even get to the shop without getting shocked. I drive around all this shit. God, that was bad. That was really bad. We got a whole breach. That was really bad. Yeah, that, I think, ran my truck, actually. That looks pretty nasty. Oof. That was bad. God dang it, dude. Another hull breach, too. That one's even worse than the last one. To go straight over to a body shop. I think this truck is almost ruined. I don't even want to know. 20%. Damn. I've got no option but to go around these. My shock pods are done because I visited a trailer. Trader. Bolt struck my truck twice. I can't go in these zones. It'd be fun not to get struck right here. Jesus, dude. This is bad. That actually destroyed the truck completely. It's 0. I don't think I can take another hit. It does look kind of cool with damage though. This sucks because we're leaking oxygen the whole time the suit's trying to charge. I probably need at least 10% to go back out. It's almost like the game purposely makes you hit that stuff so you get penalized because you went around the shock area because your shock pods are off. Why do we not have any gravity? The battery. I will be extremely lucky if I make it. Junkfields doesn't even have a body shop either. That's the first place I'm going. Morrow can hold his horses. I might get lucky though here. Oh no. I think she's toast. The suit's still charging, so that's good. Just have to wait until the suit charges. I'll be lucky if the thrusters even work. I need at least 10% oxygen just to go out there. Not oxygen, but the charge. I'm gonna have to just sit here and let the oxygen leak out of the cab for a minute. This game's got you sunk in the water, dude. There's like no getting out. Every time you get a couple of thousand ahead, you have to spend it and go right back to like having to first ball. Sucks. I'm just gonna have to wait for that suit to charge. I'm gonna need about 30% to go out there and fix all the holes. Meanwhile, air filter is taking an absolute shit. Oxygen's depleting because the air filter's dying. I'm sunk. I just bought the air filter too. This thing doesn't even have the charge to... This sucks. I'll be lucky. Very, very lucky if I make it. don't think they have a shop around here. The hull breach is what cooks your filters. The only oxygen that I have is in the suit. I'm just gonna have to make a run for it. All the places to get my. Oh, there it is. There. I was gonna say they're not showing up anymore. The truck barely works, man. Even once I repair the truck. If I can't find a place to get air filters, I'm gonna die. Motherfucker, dude. Just go, man. Told you, man, I play the ball where it lies. Oh, that's a bad noise. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you can get hood ornaments now. Cool. Thanks for
This is
fixing
an
the truck.
automated banking alert. Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions.
Is there? There is not. There's not a shop here. I have to go to Emerald Junction or Spark City, which
On future purchases.
we're going to Emerald Junction. Yeah. If I don't have enough oxygen left in this suit, I am toast, dude. Absolutely toast. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong right now. Where was the trader? Job market was Tiger. Goodman was the traders. Dude, if he doesn't sell me 2 air filters, I don't even know if I can even actually install them because I don't have the oxygen in the suit. I'm absolutely toast right now. I didn't make it. I didn't make it, and it's gonna recover me back, and I'm stuck in a loop now because I don't have air filters. Where am I at currently? Atlas Prime. Is this a store? What is this? I think this is just the repair station. I don't think this is actually the shop. Oh, it is. How about that? Yeah, we'll deliver it.
This is an automated banking alert. Please be
I'll make it.
aware that you have recently exceeded your credit limit. Transactions are now restricted to fuel and essential items.
I think air is pretty essential. What do you think? Separate air filter. UCC. Suit battery's 12%. Those are still good, but this needs to probably be replaced. This definitely have to go. Let's see, can I sell this? Hold on to those. Charge is gone on that. Charge is just about gone on that. Charge gone. Nothing in that one. Sell that. Get me some damn batteries that actually work. Sell that one. Maglock's still holding up strong. Cores I just replaced. UCC was good on that. Air filter's good on that. Still could use a battery for the suit. I don't care what kind. I gotta have something to be able to repair my ship. Now I'm $9,000 in the hole. Nice. pay off that 5,000 at least. Where's their job board? Actually, I think we're gonna call it. This has been quite a long stream. This is the longest stream I've done so far, but I had a lot of problems and a lot of fun. So, on that note, we're done here. Till next time. Peace. How are you gonna?